What is up? What in the world? What is up, everybody? How is everyone doing today? I hope you guys are all having a good one. What is up, y'all? It is Tuesday, and that means we are going to be doing our watch party and review for The Boys Season 2, Episode 7. I am really excited for that. I'm ready to get into it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. We got about T minus 20 minutes until we get into this new episode, and I am so freaking pumped, bro. I am so freaking pumped, man. Today is gonna be like today's gonna be a good episode, I think. We only got 2 episodes left for this show until we get to the finale, and brother, I am so ready for it, yo. Make sure you guys drop all of your thoughts, theories, and opinions for this video in the comment section down below. Let me know what your thoughts, theories are for The Boys Season 2, Episode 7. I know you guys are ready, and I know that I'm ready. I am so hyped to get into this, bro, tonight. We finished watching the Punisher special earlier today, and now we are here to check this out. And bro, I gotta say, I'm excited, bro. We left off last week's episode of The Boys with Homelander essentially ascending and reaching towards godhood, and I have no idea where we go today. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be just a jam-packed episode, I think, and I am ready for it, yo. This episode releases at midnight tonight or 12 p.m. PST. I don't know where you guys may be, but you can put it into a little time converter or whatever you need to figure out what time that is exactly for you. But for me, that is in less than 20 minutes, you guys. Less than 20 minutes on the clock, and we are going to be checking out season 4, or season 5, quadruple, episode 7, man. Like, look how far we have came, chat. It is absolutely insane how we get to this, like, how we have, where we've gotten to. Like, honestly, it's crazy to even think about where we started with this story and how we are in a completely different spot with these characters that are completely different from who we started with it for them as well. Like, Huey is not that same guy that we met in episode 1. Neither is Annie. Honestly, neither is Butcher. Well, Butcher might be the only person that's even more himself. But, you know, we've been able to see this slow change for these characters in the face of adversity, in the face of just absolute destruction. Even A-Train had such a great arc of being a villain and slowly turning around into seeing the light. You know what I mean? It just worked really well for him. And it's been wild to see how Homelander has continued to spiral out of control while only getting stronger, right? At the same time as he was racing towards all of this power, he was also racing towards mortality. They had made Homelander's mortality a big topic of conversation when it comes to the boys. Not just with, you know, what we're seeing in this season, but the whole gray hair arc that he had last season and them just trying to figure out a way to kill him just for him to become immortal. I mean, bro, it's wild. So I'm really wondering where I can't think of her name, but where our girl comes in from, Gen V, like what her role is going to be. I'm pretty surprised that we haven't seen any of those Gen V characters at all this season. I thought they were going to be a kind of an integral part to what was going to be happening in season 7. What the in season 5, but they have not been there. Like like they haven't been there at all, actually. So it's been really wild for that to happen, and I don't know where we go from there. Yeah, Marie, there we go. I'm going to jump into chat, see how you guys are feeling, talk to you guys a little bit, and we can nerd out about all these different things, man. Let me know all your thoughts, theories, and opinions for The Boys. Yo, what is up, Christopher? Welcome into the chat. Yo, what is up, Doc? What's up? Welcome into the chat. What's up, Doc? What's up, Mugpad? How y'all doing? I hope you guys are having a good one. I hope everybody I hope everybody is ready for the boys tonight. It's going to be a grandiose episode, man. Let me share the stream. If you haven't already, please make sure you drop a like and a share on the stream because these YouTube algorithm gods do everything they can to hold us back. We are about 15 minutes out until this new episode is going to be premiering on I almost said Paramount Plus. Ooh, ew. But Prime Video. Yo, I'm excited, man. I am excited. Make sure you guys also vote on that poll. What are your expectations for episode 7? Yo, welcome to the Super Fam. I appreciate you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the fam. Make sure you join the Discord so you can join all the different discussions and conversations that we have over there all the freaking time, bro. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Everybody else, if you haven't already, make sure you're going to definitely want to subscribe, yo. We do trailer reactions, movie reviews, watch parties, and reviews around here all the time. I'm working on a couple of reviews right now for Daredevil Born Again, for Invincible, Mortal Kombat 2. I think we have a movie releasing this week. The Backrooms is coming out. I mean, it's just non-stop nerd content, and I'm just excited for it. So make sure you guys join the Discord, all that good stuff, so we can continue to vibe out. Last week's episode was crazy. Episode 6 was wild. I love the way that the legend actually kind of, not even kind of, the legend full-blown was like on, not, I don't want to say he was on Homelander's side, but he was understanding of Homelander. He knew that he was messed up, and he told him as much. He was like, yo, you're messed up in the head, my guy, but it comes with the territory. That's essentially what he was telling him, and you know, and Homelander let him live because of that. He let him live because of how honest he was, right? So I like that. I like the way that we're utilizing these characters, bro. Like nowhere in when we first met the legend did I think that he was someone that Homelander would later spare because of how they were locked in together, you know? Did not expect that to happen at all, but they did it. And it works so well because Homelander is always looking for a father figure. He's always looking for someone to help him out. And what we've noticed in this season is all of these characters have essentially been everyone else's moral compass, right? And one by one, they have fallen off the proverbial wagon because of all the stuff that's going on. So you see everybody is just like, yeah, Butcher is right. Butcher is right. Butcher is right. Butcher is right. Like everybody is having that vibe, and Huey is the only one that's trying to keep some type of familiarity with what is a moral compass. Like he's the only one. And it's absolutely crazy that we got to this point where he is the only one that's the moral compass. At the same time, it makes sense, but especially after the arc he went on last season. And that's what I really gotta say. The character development in this show continues to be so well done. Like, so well done, bro. Because it's not just about what is like how these characters have changed because of the things that are happening to them. It's not just about that. It's about how the entire world is also changing. The entire world is also becoming something far different, bro. Like the internment camp, the internment camps. But yeah, the camps, like the way that people are just getting ripped out of their houses. I can understand. This show has always been so high. I don't want to say high maintenance, but it's like this, man. This show just like I could not have expected where we are now. But the stakes are always high, right? Every season the stakes have been high. So when the entire world is truly at stake, it's hard to really understand that. And I'm hoping tonight's episode really solidifies how grand things are going at this moment. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're going to check it out soon. They have forgotten the comic plot entirely. Yeah, someone was telling me that the comic basically ended like in season 3. You know, like They stopped like basically everything that was going on in the comics is up until season 3, and now we're just in uncharted waters. I myself have not read the comics, so I couldn't agree or disagree with that fact. The legend little broed Homelander, he really sunned him for real. Like he was like, yo, I'm your pappy. He gave him that, that pat on the shoulder. Yeah, bro. Yo, welcome in April. I hope you're having a good day. You're Why do we pay more to stream shows without ads, but the final season feels more like one big ad for VOT Rising? I can understand why you would feel that way. And in a lot of ways, it kind of is. But the way I more look at it is it's like, you know how when we first watched Star Wars a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, and Obi-Wan just offhandedly mentions the Clone Wars, and then later on they go and fill in the Clone Wars with nothing but epic amazingness. You know how that happened? It's kind of like doing that, but the reverse. Well, not the reverse. It's like they already know that they're going to be doing that. They already know what this is going to be doing. So in one way, it's like, oh yeah, this is just one big ad. But in another way, the things that are happening right now in this season that will directly connect to VOT Rising or won't, those things are so predominant here because it is the driving factor of what is causing these older characters to do everything they're doing, right? Bomb Sight. All of these characters are doing the stuff that they're doing because of all that, because of their history. So we don't know their history, but we know that show was coming. Even if there wasn't a show, even if there was not a show of VOT Rising, I do think that they would still be handling this pretty similarly, in a similar way that they're doing it now. The same way that we never what's the speedster's name? That Sam Winchester played. Can't think of his name. But we heard about him from season 1. We heard about that dude, right? We never saw him once. But now he's canonically Sam Winchester. He may not have always been Sam, but he's Sam now. You know what I mean? Like, I think, and that's why it's like, I feel like it's okay that it is one big ad for a lack of better words. So it was Marathon. I was right. I don't know why I thought it wasn't Marathon. Thank you, guys. Thank you, chat. I appreciate y'all. Jay, MB, and Jimsy. Thank y'all. That would be season 4, Kessler Butcher. Yeah, since the start of the season 5, we only got 5. Not only he got nerfed power-wise, but he's become softer too. Butcher's become softer? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't see VOT Rising doing as well. They did such a slow boil on Homelander that can't be rushed. I would agree with you if it wasn't Dean Winchester as the main character. I'm sorry, I don't know any of these actors' real names, but brother, I feel like it has just as much presence on screen, not presence. No, yeah, presence. He brings the same presence that Homelander does. I really believe that. Like when Soldier Boy pulls up on scene, people are immediately terrified of him. Think about how he was introduced. Every single character that knew who he was immediately terrified when they knew that he was the one that he was alive and coming for them. They were terrified right off the rip. I think we're really going to be able to get into that and also be able to tie in a lot of these ends from this show, because they talk about stuff from way back then for a while. Thank you, Jensen Ackles. Yo, MB, you're coming through. I appreciate you, brother. The comic version of the story is really bad. Oh, is it? Hey, chat. 1 in the chat if you have read the comic. 2 in the chat if you have not read the comics. I'm letting you know right now, you all come through trying to drop any spoilers or leaks or anything like that. I promise you, you will be getting timed out and possibly removed. Please, please, do not try to drop any leaks or anything like that. Do not spoil it for anybody in the chat that may or may not know about the leaks, okay? If you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like and a share on the stream because it helps out tremendously. The YouTube algorithm gods will try to put a stop on what we got going here tonight. So please, like, share, and let other people that are also nerds be able to find this stream and join in with us so we can all nerd out about this episode together, yo. Do you think Frenchie's going to die? This episode is actually called... Hold on. I was just looking at the title of this episode. I feel like that's why you're asking, because you just saw that. Hey, yo, shout out to my guy MB the Gamer. I appreciate you, brother. Shout out to you. Thank you for the holla, my guy. I appreciate that, yo. Thank you for the super chat. I think that's a super chat. Thank you for the super chat, my G. Definitely appreciate that. Rip the deep. This is about to be skibby. What? The boys. Hold on, I want to tell you guys what the title of this episode is, because I really was like, when I heard the title of the episode, I was like, ooh, the Frenchman, the female, and the man called Mother's Milk, yo. That is such a yeah, bro. It's about to go up. Why do I have a feeling that Stan Edgar will die the same way Gus Fring dies in Breaking Bad, but this time the other side of his face will be blown off? That's funny. That's funny, yo. Hey, yo, I appreciate you. Welcome to the Super Fam Shadow. Thank you for the subscribe. Make sure y'all join the Discord. We're always having conversations and nerding out in there. We got less than 5 minutes until this episode is out. Hey, I appreciate you for another super chat. My guy coming through with the super chats. Have a nice day, everybody. See you next week. Yes, sir. So I'm actually going to be watching the finale in theaters. I did get the ticket for the 40X finale, so I'm definitely going to be watching that. And I'm pretty sure I'll just be coming back here and going live again. I don't know if the episode is being released earlier or what's going to be happening, but, you know, I'm pumped. I'm pumped for next week. Will there be any 2 hours stream in the last episode? In my opinion, 1 hour won't be enough to cover all of the last bit of the show. We're gonna do a full blown show for the finale. We're also gonna do an after show for the finale. You know, it's gonna be a vibe. Comics are like so different from the show. It's not even funny. Wow. The comic sucks? Wow, I had no idea. I legit did not even know that. I legit did not know that. People gotta get a life, man. Actually pathetic. The show is so different, so it's literally impossible to spoil, dude. Isn't the comic story almost completely different from the show? Not only is it completely different, I'm pretty sure we finished that up as well. Who's your favorite character in The Boys? That is such a good question. I really do like Huey. I like Huey because he's the moral compass, and, you know, it's all of that. You know, like, I love his character. The way he, like, the direction he's gone, how he went to the dark side a little bit and was fully ready to just kind of start murdering and all of that. Like, I really enjoyed his arc. I've enjoyed his arc a lot. I'll probably watch it on my own, but I'll come back for the after talk. Yep, for sure. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for tuning in. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. You guys are all awesome. I hope everybody is going to be excited for this and ready to go. There's been leaks from the show, not spoilers from the comics. Yeah, I try to stay away from all that type of stuff, bro. The Deep is going to be in... Okay. Swirly. Come on, G. What you doing, baby? One of them will die. That's what I think. What do you think direction of this season is taken? Most people think it's going too slowly for it to be the end. I really don't agree with that. I think they've been actually doing a really good job at ramping up the pace and ramping up how intense things really are. I think we're in the end game right now. If people don't realize we're in the end game, there's not a lot that we can do to show it to them. I think this episode will be the one to kind of set that tone, though. Definitely appreciate you, MB the Gamer. Thank you for coming through. Thanks for the super chats, bro. I really appreciate that. It's going to be a shit episode. I just feel it. Yo, yeah. No, I don't think so, man. Garth Ennis, its creator, also made Preacher and Crossed. He is graphic and brutal as hell. Oh, okay, chat. Well, guess what? It is time. It is time. It is midnight on the dot, and that means this episode should be out. Okay, it's not out just yet. Sometimes when there's a lot of people tuning in on Prime, it takes a second for it to come out. Do any of you guys have the episode on your side? Prime, The Boys. It's out. Okay, I see it. We got an hour and 10-minute episode, chat. On 3, we are going to press play and enjoy this episode together. We are on a fast track to the season finale of the final season of The Boys. Today we are going to be checking out episode 7, and I am so excited to be watching it with all of you nerds. On 3, we will press play and enjoy this episode together. On 3, 1, 2, 3.
Your special platter.
What the hell is this? Let's get it! Oh my goodness! What's happening? What is happening? Wow. Nah. Look at him. Come on. Come on. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. Ban nut milk? Bro, what? What's happening? Oh shit. Oh, oh, oh shit. Oh my god, bruh. Uh-oh. He killed the president. Oh my god, he killed the president of the United States. OMG, he killed the president. Oh my god, he killed the president. Yo. Oh, Marie. Yeah, bro popped his head like a grape. That was insane. Oh my goodness. Mm. I'm so confused. She's the chosen one. Why would we turn away the chosen? I mean, bro is a god, to be fair. So I mean, hey yo, welcome to the super fam, Adrian. I appreciate you for the follow. Finding. Oh my God. Oh yeah, that's right. Damn. Yo. Yo, I think there's people joining in asking when the episode, if the episode has started. Yeah, the episode is out. We're watching it right now. We're currently 11 minutes and 20 seconds into the episode. High key, y'all did lose. I mean, bro is, yeah. Oh my God. Not the Ice Spice. Not the Ice Spice conversation again. What is up with bro and the Spice Girls? Yo. W. Adrian. Oh. Oh shit. Wishing you all the best is absolutely diabolical. Ha 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 ha. Taylor Sheridan AI. Bro. Not the Starlight. Oh yeah, she doesn't understand love. Yeah. Damn. Yo, Rocks, welcome to the Super Fam. Oh shit. Bro shirt says two-seater and it has arrows pointing up and down. I was so not prepared for that. Oh. Littering in the ocean? Was that Samuel L. Jackson? Bro got absolutely gassed by a hammerhead shark. It's over, yo. Man. Damn. So they don't even like water. They got a damn test audience. Yo, y'all stop coming in talking about sight. Damn. What are we doing here? Yo. This is insane, bro. This is insane. Not Mount Rushmore, but him. Oh shit. You, my boy. uh, oh my god, Soldier Boy's suit is so fire, bro. Like the green and the bro, like it's so fire. Damn. He's not letting you go, bud. He ain't letting you go, bud. Come on, man. That boy is too crazy to let you go, bro. Psycho. Medusa dicks. They can do that? Nah, Soldier Boy didn't die. Nah, he just knocked him out. He can't die like that. Bro got hit by a virus. Come on, y'all. Use some critical thinking, please. Yo, hitting Kimiko with radiation again and again and again. Amazing. What a trash ending. If you have watched the ending of this episode, y'all need help. There's literally no way y'all are at the ending of this episode. Y'all are literally just skipping to the end. That's insane. Yo, chat. One in the chat if y'all like Love Island. Hmm. Damn. Damn. Whoa. Is everyone lying? The world building was absolutely chalked. Good point. Damn. They're cooking. They're cooking right now, yo. Mm. Oh shit. Yo! What the? What the? Dog, dude, and cat person? If y'all think Soldier Boy is dead, y'all are chalked. Boy, he put that boy back in cryo sleep. Did he undress him to do that? Who the hell is calling him? Four. Oh, more than I thought. 6 out of 30. Full IVF. Oh my. Bro really was not going in that water, bruh. Oh. Oh. So bro's a shape shifting mind reader? What an OP power. What the hell? Interesting. Mm. Oh shit. Mm. Bruh. Oh shit. Oh. Y'all are the weirdest motherfuckers in the world, chat. Y'all gotta take a breath. Everybody just take a deep breath and calm the hell down, please. Oh shit. Oh my god, are they just about to kill everybody in here? It's I love how the soups are like more durable and still not bulletproof though. Damn. Oh, what the hell did he stab her with? What was that? Does he have wipes? Hey, WMM. Bro, I high key thought they was gonna kill all 30 of them people, bro. For real, for real. Hell yeah, it was all true, bro. Yeah. Ooh. In your head, bitch. Oh my god. Yo, I'm so, that's what I really like about the boys is it's able to let us explore. That was awesome. But what I was saying is I really like how real everything is because it's like, yo, like Marie, she when she like got her period, her powers came and she literally started murdering her parents like because of her powers. Like having kids have abilities and not knowing how to control them. I guess this is kind of the mutant vibe. Honestly, it's kind of the mutant vibe, but just with extra steps. Kessler wasn't really Kessler. All right, you're out of here, Slappy. You're a dork. You're a dweeb. You need to do something better with your life. You've been saying the same thing for the last like 15 minutes. Hey, welcome to the Super Fam. I appreciate you, yo. I appreciate you. To say zero stake intention when the whole world is literally at stake, diabolical. Bro killed the president, and y'all talking about zero stakes. TikTok brain. Bless your hearts. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's Homelander? No way it's Homelander. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. I thought they were gonna bring in like a. Bruh. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, oh, oh my goodness! Yo! Buddy moved dumbass fast! That that was a little startling, bruh. Bruh. Oh. Bro. Bro. Oh, bruh. Bruh. Bro. Is that how we end it? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my goodness. Dude. Oh my goodness, bro. I can't believe that just happened. Dude. What? Oh my goodness, bro. I'm sick, high key. I'm not even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. That is, bro. I did not expect, bro. Bruh. Oh my goodness, yo. R.I.P. Frenchie, man. Damn, bro. We just finished watching episode 7 of The Boys. A great episode, but man, I'm heartbroken. Wow. That's crazy that that just happened, yo. Yo, chat, let me know what you would rate the episode in the comment section down below. How are we feeling about that one? Let's be real. Let's not do the troll thing. I know everybody's here. I know a lot of you guys are trolling. Shout out to everybody that's here and you're taking it serious and you're real about it and you really are just trying to look at this from a solid episode, from a solid POV, I should say. I really enjoyed this episode. I've been enjoying this season thoroughly. I think a lot of people have been saying wild stuff lately, like the stakes are not high enough, and I just could not disagree more. There are literally internment camps or just camps across the world or well across the United States that they're using to round people up. Homelander just killed the United States president in this episode, and he's doing everything he can to continue to murder and rewrite the world, literally rewrite the universe like he said he would, bro. Like this is crazy, bro. I appreciate this show so much, and the funny thing is, I know so many people that are disliking this show. 100% watched the leaks and read the leaks already, right? So they're like, oh, bruh, all the leaks are true. I knew this shit was going to be buns. So mainly they came into this season expecting it to be buns. A lot of other people are just, just talking that mess to talk that mess. Some people are just TikTok brained, rotted out. So you got to kind of siphon through the bullshit and then you can actually pick out the honest reviews and the honest vibes of how people are really feeling, right? A lot of people are just going to, go with the everything is shit, everything is buns, everything is not good, all of that, everybody's gonna go for that. I advise you guys to really formulate your own opinions and don't get caught up in the and don't get caught up, bro. Don't get caught up in the nonsense because that's what's gonna be happening. That's what's gonna be happening for sure. Everyone is already saying like, there's no way that you can do this. There's no way that you can do that. Like, y'all are tripping. Y'all can't even give me reasons why you think this is trash. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything you have to say is absolute assumptions. So I'm not gonna, I can't entertain that because it's just gonna be absolute brain rot. You know what I mean? It's gonna be absolute brain rot to really, uh, it's gonna be like because it's hilarious because you can clearly see there's people that come in, they're like, oh bruh, this episode was great, oh my goodness, it's the stakes are high, oh my god. And then there's people literally saying that there's no stakes and there's no tension. There's no way that I can explain to you stakes and tension. You feel me? There's just no way I can explain that, bro. I think that this show has been going on par with how all these other seasons are, right? I think everything that they've been doing is, it's been. I think it's on par. I don't know what everybody was expecting. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't know what everybody was expecting. All the seasons have been on. Like, I don't think this has been any different than any other season, but I think everybody it's definitely different. I mean, the stakes are higher, but I just feel like people are like, oh man, I just expect so much more from a final season. It's like, bro, no, you don't. Like, just please, just chill out. Like, let's take some breaths. Like, this is. I don't know what show y'all was watching up until this point. You literally, I don't know what show y'all was watching up until this point, but come on, man. But come on, man. Um, I see a lot of people are just saying that it's straight buns, it's straight buns. I'm not entertaining it. If you actually look on the rating websites and stuff like that, it actually has a pretty solid rating right now. Hey, yeah, yeah. So we're not gonna fall into the bot propaganda of people coming through and just being like, "Oh, this is absolutely ass." Like, bro, give me reasons. My issue isn't the stakes intention. It's the fact that we are being told to expect crazy deaths, Homelander going crazy, etc. So far, dude just kind of killed 3 to 5 people this season. Bro, are we? What? I don't understand, yo. Y'all are getting crazy disconnect here, bruh. Like, y'all are getting, there's so much disconnect. I don't know how it's possible, brother. Like, people, people so essentially you just don't give a shit about the civilians, right? Is that safe to say? Like, y'all don't give a shit about the civilians. Y'all don't give a shit about the main characters that have died. Like, I don't know like, I don't know what was y'all waiting for. Was y'all waiting for like Omni-Man Invincible level fights going down and like seeing a city fully be destroyed? Like, bro, that was not happening. Like, ever. That was never in the cards. Y'all are tweaking, blood. Like, y'all are tweaking if that's what you was expecting. Y'all are tweaking. I just watched the whole episode and I won't try spoiling, but it hurts. Hey, bruh, we just finished the episode, so you good, bro. You're good. I was expecting city level destruction. Yeah, I'm sorry. The plot barely moved. What are we talking about? Like, what do you think the plot is, right? Like, what do you guys think this has been about? What do you think we've been doing this entire time? Like, I, I don't know if I have the wherewithal to be able to explain an entire season of television to you guys to right now, because this is hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. I have come to expect this. Did Frenchie die because of Homelander or the radiation? I think it was kind of like I think it was both. Because the amount of blood that was coming from his body, I don't think that would have been just from the radiation stuff that was going on. Like, you see, he's like I don't know, because he has the bumps on his face, but I'm pretty sure. Bruh, I can't watch that again right now. It's too much. Yo, the hate is real. I I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he did just get radiation poisoning for real. Y'all are glorified haters. Congratulations. If y'all's main goal was to hate on the boys, y'all have successfully done it. You feel me? But don't think I'm about to come into your pity party, pimping. It's not happening. I don't know if he killed them. I think he just was like, my main things is it feels like they keep adding things that aren't driving the plot line forward. Now they only have one episode to probably finish each character's. What? Like, I don't know what you could. I don't know what it is that you're saying that to. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. No, Soldier Boy didn't die. The fact that so many people were asking, did Soldier Boy die while we were watching? I was like, okay, bro. And so many people were like, yo, the ending is lame when we were like halfway through the episode and we started watching it immediately. Like, y'all are absolutely cooked, chat. I'm sorry to tell you. Maybe not all of you, but there's a good amount of you that are just absolutely cooked, man. Like, it's just a good amount of people that are just absolutely just, oh, man. Oh, my goodness, just cooked. Like this terrible episode, worst one yet. 7 was a nothing burger. Such just incorrect, incorrect, incorrect. You're incorrect for multiple reasons. Not only did we see what happened to Soldier Boy, see how Homelander is continuously trying to portray this crazy thing of being a god. We saw that he not only got this think tank together to show him his freaking crazy bonkers Jesus Christ video, but he also murdered them when they were not ready to go. Like he was ready to kill all 30 of those people that are innocent civilians. I know since you guys don't care about civilians, it means nothing to you. But, you know, that matters, man. Stuff like that does matter. I know y'all was expecting invincible level destruction and mayhem, but let's be honest, people was shitting on Invincible too, bro. Like people were absolutely shitting on Invincible too. The plot isn't moving forward. LOL, the main character got killed for what? People are absolutely they're just brain dead, bro. I can't even tell you. What's with these LARPers obsessing over Marie? Like, why would a spinoff show character kill the main villain from the main show? Make it make sense? Hey, bro, I don't even understand it either. Hey, I appreciate you for the super chat, bro. Thank you, Cole. Shout out to you, my guy. My guy Cole said, Butcher versus Homelander, the final fight. I don't know, bro. I honestly don't know what the final fight looks like here. I really don't know what the final fight looks like here at all. I think it's going to be insane. Like, insane. Why did Frenchie die? I don't know. Maybe to save Sister Sage and Kimiko, who now is supposed to have the powers of Soldier Boy. So then maybe they can actually defeat Homelander, or maybe they don't. Like, who freaking knows? Soldier Boy came back for nothing, expected him to face MM. He came back for nothing? Who was the one that gave Homelander the V1 so he could become a god and take over the entire planet? Who was that? Who was that? Who did that? Was it Mr. Marathon? No, I don't think so. Was it Black Noir? Interesting. Mary can save Frenchie, right? No. Episode 8 got to run like Prime Usain Bolt. I don't know what plot lines do you think have not been thoroughly like resolved? That's what I really would like to know. Like, what plot lines are there that you guys are expecting? It's so slow, bro, with the talking. That's called dialogue. You brain rotted, like what are you talking about? There's two, like, dialogue moves the plot forward. You guys, like, dialogue can move the plot forward. Let's start thinking. Let's take some time to watch things and not just wait for the explosions and the pretty colors to be on screen. Maybe if we listen, like, y'all act like this is a completely different show that we just started watching somehow in season 5. The question I have is, how are they going to finalize Ryan's character in the next episode? He is a central point of the entire series. Ryan is like 10 years old. No, he's like, I think he's actually like 16 now, right? Ryan's like 16 now. Ryan already got his ass absolutely conswackled by, you know what I mean, by Homelander. I think if we get a team, I don't know, if we get a team up of like Ryan, Marie, Kimiko, and Butcher, obviously Starlight, I guess, because she does have powers. If we get like, you know, if we get like something like that going on, it'll be solid. Hey, I appreciate you for the $2 holla, bruh. Imagine if they did a clone ending. I don't even know what that is. Right? The Ryan actor is 18 years old. I think he's also 18 years old. I wish Marie did more. I don't know how much there was for Marie to do. I don't think Marie and Ryan's characters are like the thing that you guys are thinking about them is a a subsidiary, for lack of better words, of perspective storytelling, right? So the way that you see these characters is very much the way that you have heard other people talk about these characters, right? So nobody like, is Marie mad strong? Yes, because she was one of the only other people to survive that thing, but she still wasn't even like up there with everyone else like that. Well, no, that's not true. She was not up there with Homelander still. Like, even with everything that was going on. I think if they would have gave her V1, then maybe she could have did something. But I don't think that Marie was on ever like really on board for being like our first choice. Like, I would not be surprised if she shows up in the last episode to try to do something, but again, she's not our first choice, bro. Like, she's not our first choice. They were trying to do so much other stuff. And I think that's why I'm saying, like, next episode, I think we pull out all the stops. Maybe not, but I think we might pull out all the stops, bring all of those giant characters back into the fray, and then not giant characters, but those really strong ones, you know? LARPing final boss in the comments. Yeah, bro, the LARPers are in here. It was hilarious to see people saying halfway through the episode. Literally, we started the episode at midnight on the dot when it was released. We are 30 minutes through into the episode and people are saying that it had a bad ending already. You know why they're saying that? Because they just fast forward and skip through to see what's going to happen and then they make their judgments right there. Like, you're cooked, bro. Like, you guys are cooked, man. I'm not going to talk mess about anybody that was watching this on their phone. I understand not everybody has a TV or a monitor or anything like that. I feel it. But, you know, as soon as you made that as soon as you made the screen go tiny to text while you were watching the episode, hey, you know? Let's see. They just introduced Maria and the other chick, and they got like 30 seconds of screen time. Soldier Boy is a big plot hole. Where's Ryan? Like, these are major things that just don't add up. None of those are major things that don't add up, in my opinion. They did not introduce Maria and the other chick. We've already seen them, right? They've been doing stuff. They've been talking about them throughout the show, about the things that they've been doing and helping people and doing all that other stuff. Like that's a lot of stuff that's already happened. Soldier Boy is not a plot hole. You know what I mean? There's nothing plot holey about Soldier Boy. $2 holla yet again. There's literally nothing plot holey about Soldier Boy. Like, there's just nothing there's not a plot hole. He's put back on ice just like he was before we found him. He got put on ice because Homelander is so scared to be abandoned and to be alone that he basically kidnapped his father and now is forcing him to be there for him because he's so far gone. You know what I'm saying? What fights do you want to happen in the finale? Yo, shout out to my guy Cole for the $2 holla, man. Cole knows what's up. If you guys want me to read your comments right away, you can drop that $2 holla and I'll jump to it. I would love to see Marie come into play. I really would like to see that. I think Marie coming into play would be crazy because I don't think she's strong enough to actually do anything to Homelander. You know why I don't think she's strong enough to do anything to Homelander? Everyone is forgetting this, but Homelander and Marie already went up against each other, and that's how she ended up in prison. Understand? But I would like to see Marie come through and see her. I would like to see her be like, boom, and then it just nothing happens, and he just looks at her like they don't want it. This is these are adults, right? These are adults that you got to remember, right? Everyone in the boys are literally adults. They do not want to sacrifice children because no matter how, even though Marie is an adult, she's still a child compared to everyone else, especially Butcher's old ass. Like, they do not want to sacrifice these children for anything, you know? And I understand that. So that's not like a plot hole just because they're not, you know? Butcher has 100% faith that him and the boys are going to make that shit happen. And he doesn't need anybody else. That's really that. What was the point of the V Plague? The V Plague is still on the table, ladies and gentlemen. The point of the V Plague was to take out Homelander and all the other soups around the world. There was a last-ditch effort to stop Homelander before he became a god. They didn't even know that he had the ability to become a god when the V Plague was introduced. So that's why the V Plague became such a big plot point, because they were going to try to use it to take out Homelander. And they still might. I would not be surprised if they like use Kimiko to hit her with the him with the thing, and then Marie to then then hit him with the blood. I think that they try to like if they use. I would not be surprised if they try to use like all of this stuff together. I literally don't know how they're going to do it, yo. My guy Cole with the $5 holla. I appreciate you, my guy, coming through with the super chats. I honestly think that the final fight is Butcher versus Homelander in the White House. That would be fire. That would actually be pretty fire. I'm not against that at all. I'm not against that at all. That would be pretty cool, man. I think that Homelander mess around and fights everyone at the same time, you know? We know the V Plague is off the table, such a waste. The V Plague is not off the table. Let's not forget, we have an entire blood-bending magic person. She might be able to once that thing get in his bloodstream, she might be able to explode the enzyme. We don't know. We don't know. What was the point of any of the season? The plot did not change. Jesus, bro. Y'all gotta do some studying or something. Whew. For the people that think that episode was meaningless, Frenchie is dead. Soldier Boy's on ice. We got MM's origin for his name. Starlight's regaining hope. Homelander is literally pushing godhood. Thank you, brother. Thank you. This is all I'm saying. Like, y'all are tweaking, bro. And I'm not even saying this is the best episode we've ever seen in the history of ever. I'm just saying that the stakes are high. This was a good episode. The dialogue was there, bro. Y'all. I pray for y'all. People are forgetting that there's an entire finale coming up. There should hopefully be time to finish up some arcs. I think the majority of the arcs will be finished up. I don't even know what needs to, like, we don't need to know what happens to Ryan next. Like, what the hell are y'all talking about? Bro has an entire life ahead of him, if anything. What are you talking about, right? Like, that's pointless. That it doesn't matter what happens to him. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where he is. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. We've already seen everyone. Y'all are asking where are they to fight Homelander. We've already seen them lose to Homelander. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I apologize for you, bro. Episode 7 was good for what it was. I just feel like there's so little time to wrap up all these arcs. I need to know what the arcs are. I need to know what these arcs are, bro. I need to know what these arcs are that you are looking for. It's Homelander's son and it doesn't matter. What did you expect? Do you want him to just show up to die? Like, what are we talking about? You want him to show up to die? Oh, bro, we need to know what happens to Homelander's son next. For what reason? For what reason? How does that have anything to do with anything here? Do you know what Ryan's purpose was? To further show how Homelander continues to alienate himself and think that he's trying to help himself with his family and all this, but he's not. Also to show how Butcher can't get it right either. Butcher literally lied to Homelander Jr. and told him that he was powerful enough to beat his dad, and then bro got beaten damn near to the point of being dead. Like, he almost got beat to death. And he had to and then he escaped. You know what I mean? Arc. Starlight kills the Deep due to the trauma and PTSD put her on literally in the first episode of season 1. That's not an arc. The arc is Starlight overcoming the trauma that he put her through, and now guess what? Deep is also being put through trauma. Oh my god, it's almost like he had to have his roles reversed. Like when, I don't know, he also got assaulted later on in the show. Like, do you guys know what storytelling is? Like, what are we talking about? Her arc is overcoming it. Her arc is not losing the hope. Her arc is not losing herself in the face of all of the negativity and all the shit that's been going on. That's the literal point, is in the face of all of the shit that they're facing, that they try to not lose their own humanity while trying to fight demons. Come on, brother. Come on. Like, what are we talking about? You're cooked, bro. You're brain rotted, bro. You're brain rotted. You're brain rotted. You're brain rotted, bro. You're brain rotted. My guess is they deposed Homelander, then Butcher drops virus and kills all Soups. Marie will kill. I am kind of thinking about something along the lines of that as well. I'm not gonna lie. In 1 hour, they have to wrap up the boys, Deep, Homelander, Sage, Oh Father, Aftermath, etc. Aftermath. What? Bro, okay. To wrap up the boys, that will be what the finale is about. Okay? Mind you. Let's just get that there, right? If the boys die, if all of them die, that is that. That's how that wraps up. If they survive, guess what? Then they won. That is how that wraps up. We do not need to see anybody ride off into the freaking, we don't need to see anybody ride off into the sunset, bro. Like, we don't need that. Homelander. Homelander probably dies. If he doesn't die and he wins, like, either way, those are wrap ups. Like, all of this is connected. Like, all of this is connected. Y'all don't know. Y'all are tripping, bro. Y'all are tripping. Like, I still have not heard one solid thing from anybody. Like, if you don't think that the boys' conclusion and Homelander's conclusion are tied together, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't think that Sage's conclusion is also tied up in all of this, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Sage is literally helping the bad guys right now. Like, from her point of view, she's helping the good guys. She has done a complete 180. Like, what are we talking about? Nothing has happened. We have literally seen Sage flip on Homelander. We saw everybody flip on Homelander. He's killed basically everyone around him. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Oh, man. Oh my gosh, bro. Been like Arc Starlight kills the Deep. That's not it, bro. Her killing the Deep is not a finisher to the Arc. Like that's not even Arc. That's not, like what are we talking about, bro? So the only way that she can complete her arc is by killing the Deep? What? What are we talking about? Are we watching the same show? Homelander's son is like, bro, you're tweaking. What are your predictions for the finale, bro? That's a good question. I don't even know what happens in the finale. I really don't. I think that I think that we are going to properly wrap up everything. The table is set, yo. The proverbial table is set. I think that they have set up all of the dominoes to now knock them down and to fall over. Like, there's literally nothing that can't be explained. Like, there's nothing that can't be explained. Literally. Yeah, I don't know how it is in the comics, man. A Train chooses to be a hero even though it means his death. Deep avoids heroism to protect his life. Come on. We are seeing everyone's true colors now. Everything is out on the table. There is no more hiding behind the mask. There's no more of that pretending. Like, Deep has been fully abandoned by everyone, and all he had was the fish life. They're gone. They told him, bro, you come back here, it's chitty chitty bang bang. Bro was trying to go to the desert. You have a good night, sir. I hope you have a good rest of your night, man. I hope you get over whatever you're going through, dog. If they conclude Deep before finale, it will give them more wiggle room, but Deep's finale is probably the opposite of A Train. So you're telling me you're cooked already. So you're telling me Homelander saw it with Zinc, walked up to it, and just left to give Frenchie his last words? That's honestly bad writing. Be for real. He saw it with Zinc. Frenchie distracted him and sacrificed himself to distract Homelander so he didn't find Sage and who? Oh, Kimiko, the one who now has the powers like Soldier Boy, who is arguably the only other person that could possibly stop Homelander. And that's bad writing. Okay. All right, buddy. Okay. Okay. All right, baby. So the introductions and separate intertwining story arcs, big or small, from Gen V and all the Vought Rising characters and references to Stormfront don't feel a bit rushed in alongside the main ones? No, I'm not even sure what you're saying. Honestly, bro. I'm not even sure what you're saying. The introduction, okay, the intertwining story from Gen V was the sickness, it was the Scourge virus, right? Like the Scourge virus was created in Gen V. And the virus is definitely still gonna come. I just doubt that the virus is just off the table completely. I just don't think that. You know what I mean? Like, bro did not throw the virus away. He still has it. They still got the virus on call. And I just don't think that Butcher ends this with being like, hey, we don't have to kill all the soups anymore. Like, bro, I don't know, man. Anything can happen in the last episode because they haven't done anything with the 5th season. Lies. They've done so much with the 5th season. It's insane, actually. It's funny that y'all are complaining about all the stuff that they've done this season, saying that it's too much that they've done for there not to be a way that they can wrap it all up, but simultaneously saying that nothing, it's a fat nothing burger that's happening. It's like y'all are just everywhere, bro. Y'all are everywhere, man. And not once have I said this doesn't have flaws. All I'm saying is that I have not seen the flaws that you guys are talking about. You guys have not actively said one flaw that I have not literally disputed by using the dialogue that y'all hate so much and using the show. You feel me? Like, literally. Everything that y'all don't understand is because you're so sick of the dialogue. You don't want to listen, so you don't know what's happening. Because you don't want to listen, bro. Like, it's right there. Okay, and the virus became useless. Episode 1. That's not true. They were just trying to use the virus in the last episode to kill Homelander. They literally went to the church to plant the virus in the thing to kill Homelander. You're not watching the show. You're not watching the show. Victoria Newman's arc ended ridiculously quick. She got murdered. What are we talking about? Okay. Soldier Boy talking about Soren Friend so much is actually forced. He loves her, yo. Are y'all telling me that you're not even understanding the subplot of love? Sage doesn't understand love. It's the love that Soldier Boy had for Stormfront that is the reason why Sage could not calculate the possibility of what he would do because she didn't know how much he actually loved Stormfront. Love is also the reason. Like, what are we talking about? I mean, even if he did distract Homelander, he could still check the vent was made out of zinc, the only thing he couldn't see. He literally told him, he was like, bro, we turned Kimiko into Soldier Boy, and they on their way to get you. Bro was scared. Homelander is scared to die. Homelander's scared to die. Homelander is scared to go up against Soldier Boy. That's why he locked up Soldier Boy too, because he didn't want Soldier Boy to go up against him, because he thought Soldier Boy was the only one that had that ability to be able to stop him and strip him of his powers. And then he found out that Kimiko could do it as well, who was then told was on the way there. Not to mention, he opened up the stuff in order to show him how, the uranium that he had. Like, so for all Homelander knew that he thought that Frenchie was just trying to get him with the uranium just to save time until they showed up. Like, there are so many easy ways to write that off. Like, that's not bad writing. He didn't know they were in there, so it's not bad writing. Just because you know they're in there does not mean that he does. He had no reason. The thing is zinc. It's not like they just made this random thing out of zinc for the building so they could hide in it. It was already there. If you can tell me these flaws. If you can tell me these flaws. Please, I'm just looking for them. Answer this. Why not give Ryan the SB powers instead of Kimiko? He is way stronger than her. He's a kid. They didn't even know they could do it until this episode. He ran away. I just gave you 3 different reasons as to why. Butcher still cares about him, and he doesn't want to see him get hurt like that. The only reason he even brought Ryan in is because he thought that they could weaken Homelander first in order for Ryan to actually kill him. As soon as Butcher found out that they could not weaken Homelander for Ryan, he told the kid to kick rocks and he has no business being here anymore, and that's when he ran away. Y'all aren't watching the show. There's no way you're defending the Stormfront BS. There was no mention at all before this season of his deep love for her. He said every night in Russia he was thinking about Crimson Countess. He was thinking about murdering Crimson Countess because he knew that she is the one that set him up. Are y'all chalked? He had no reason to even talk about Stormfront. Hello? Had absolutely no reason to talk about Stormfront. No one even knew that he liked or knew Stormfront. He didn't even know Stormfront was alive, mind you. You know what I mean? He didn't even know that Stormfront was Lady Liberty reincarnated. He didn't even find that out until this season. You guys are making up things to be mad about, and they don't even exist. Yeah, exactly, Vox. Exactly. I'm literally trying to look for the ones where y'all are saying anything up that's like, hey, how did this happen? I don't think the episode was bad. I'm not saying it's a nothing burger. They're doing great with the time they have left, but one more season would have been great to tie all this up. I will be able to agree or disagree with you next week when we actually watch the finale in the season and the show's over. You know what I mean? Hope the last episode is all out Homelander because he has just been a joke till now. It felt like he is gonna mess up Frenchie, but he just let him die slow so he could have his last words like that. Yo, Homelander has always been a joke. I don't know if you guys were drinking. Some of you guys might have been drinking the propaganda, the VOT propaganda. Homelander's been a joke since season 1. No one has taken him seriously. Every adult that is actually an adult in this show calls Homelander a whiny, incessant man baby who throws a temper tantrum anytime he doesn't get his way. Like nobody has like Homelander is not this mastermind genius level villain. Like no, he just is strong. He's powerful. That is his only good. That's the only thing he has going for him. Nobody cares about him. Nobody loves him. There you go again with the subplot of love being a very important thing. Homelander never knew love. That was that whole subplot that we had in the season when he went back to where he was raised and we got to figure out that he was raised in a freaking torture chamber. That was all to let us know that Homelander has never felt the love of a parent or a family. That's literally why they hid Ryan with his mom, because they thought that because they isolated Homelander from love was the reason why he was absolutely insane. That's legitimately that's legit just using the plot. That's just using other seasons. He loved her while he said every night he was tortured in season 3. He was thinking of Crimson Countess. Be honest, it's a plot hole that won't be filled. It's not a plot hole. How do you even think that's a plot hole? How do you think that's a plot hole? They were together 100 years ago. That's all, and that was also before he was with the other new team that he was with. You know what I'm saying? Like when they were together, it was way before that era of what we saw them at when he was with Crimson Countess. Why do you think he was with Crimson Countess? Huh? Oh, it's because he thought his chick was gone, was dead, because she had been in hiding and doing all that stuff for the whole time. The same way that, what's bruh's name? Not Lamplighter. The other dude that was working at the science laboratory with the flames, and I think he ended up killing himself with the flames, right? Like, the way that he just kind of disappeared off the face of the world and everybody thought he was dead, that's the same thing that happened with Crimson Countess. Not Crimson Countess, Lady Liberty. Lady Liberty, that was basically even like 50 years before what we saw in the flashback when Mallory was young. Mallory wasn't even alive when Mallory, Stan Edgar, they weren't even alive when Soldier Boy and Lady Liberty were together way back in the day. Do you understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Like, he loved her. And then he found out that his son kept her dead body, like kept her alive in this altered state, and she committed harikari. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a lot. Like, bro, as soon as he found that out, it was up like Chuck. This story is about motherfuckers with powers. It's almost finale, and there's no good action yet. Come on, you know what? Maybe you need to hop off of that. Hop off of the YouTube Shorts. Put the TikTok scrolling away. Maybe pick up a book or two. You know. He was in love with Crimson Countess after. So just because he thought his woman was dead and not around anymore, that means he can't never fall in love with anybody else. So just because, so he liked Crimson Countess, who betrayed him, by the way. Let's not forget that. Straight betrayed him, and he killed her. He killed Crimson Countess. We're not going to continue this conversation because Soldier Boy literally killed Crimson Countess, the person that you're saying that he was so in love with. You gotta use this thing up here, bro. You got to. You gotta. Thank you. Thank you. And acting like the Stormfront Soldier Boy thing wasn't an ass pull. Didn't he love Crimson Countess before? Are we really talking about this? I didn't come here to complain, but you're getting heated, acting like people are crazy for people's criticisms are crazy. You can criticize it with real criticisms that I can't debunk in less than 3 seconds by talking about the same like what are we talking about? Like, I can literally debunk your criticism. It's a complaint. These aren't criticisms. These are straight complaints that have no weight. There's no weight to these arguments. I'm literally dissecting these each and every one of them. Y'all don't want to hear it? That's up to you. And I'm passionate. I ain't heated. I'm just like, bro, what are y'all talking about, bro? You're saying, didn't he love Crimson Countess before? Have you ever heard of a thing called divorce and then remarry? It's almost like, I don't know, people can go through life loving more than one person. Like, like he loved Lady Liberty 100 years ago. And then he loved Crimson Countess 50 years ago. And then he found out that his first love, Lady Liberty, mind you, they were doing him and Lady Liberty literally started Herogasm together. Are y'all not understanding the type of relationship that he actually has with this woman? You haven't even wrote a single comment that's accurate. So you don't have to write a video essay. Just write a sentence of something that I can't be like, oh, bro, that's because in this episode this happened, or that's because this is going on. Like, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Thoughts on the Deep? I thought the Deep was going to die. I thought the Deep was going to go into the water and get absolutely torn apart, bruh. You know what I mean? Like, I literally thought he was going to die. I don't think the Deep makes it out of here. I would love to see that, though. What? Tell me. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about here? How am I positioning my opinions? I'm using facts from the show. These are things that they say. and that they show us, bro. Like, this is very simple things. He literally Soldier Boy created Hero Gasm with Lady Liberty. We know that he loved Lady Liberty. Like, we know that. Even when he talks about creating Hero Gasm with Lady Liberty, he gets a different type of smile on his face. Like, do I need to go back to specific episodes and show these things? Like, this is stuff that we see. We know these. Like, this is already established. It's not the woman that he started Hero Gasm with, to find out that he was in love with her, is not like this, oh my god. And mind you, Soldier Boy was right there with her. Like, the way that Stormfront treated Homelander is the exact same way that she treated Soldier Boy, because she is a freaking NAZI that was trying to get the peak human thing and all of that stuff. Like, she was all up in there, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Yes, the Samuel L. Jackson fish absolutely took me out, bro. I was dying, man. I was dying. I was dying, bro. Like, I was dying, bro. Okay, sure, he could be in love with Stormfront, fine, but it was so unbelievably forced. How is that forced? Okay, you know how you're saying, you know how bro is just saying I'm positioning my opinions as it being correct? Y'all are just saying your opinions on stuff. Like, these are not even these aren't criticisms. It's not a criticism would be like, oh man, you know what? They like none of these are even almost close to it. Y'all are saying it's bad writing because he has a love that you did that because he loved somebody before he loved Crimson Countess. That's diabolically insane thing to even stress, bro. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, that's wild. Is that not wild, yo? Ow. 100 years ago, Stormfront, the 40s and 50s. Bro, Stormfront and Soldier Boy were on the same team together. Stormfront was literally a part of the creation of making Soldier Boy. They also created Hero Gasm together. It was reported that she died. She was dead. No one knew she was alive. And Crimson and bro's just a horny bastard. Like, he was thinking of Crimson Countess to get it. Like, bruh, I can't. I yeah, it's wild that y'all. It's just wild. This is wild. This is wild. And now we're just believing everything that Soldier Boy said. Like, Soldier Boy is just as crazy and as much of a liar as Homelander is. That's why they locked his ass up and sent him to the Russians. Like, what are we even talking? Like, this is crazy, bro. Like, this is crazy. Bro is like 100. Bro. We've seen bro smashing 110, like 80, 90-year-old chicks in this show, but he can't have two loves of his life. He can't be polyamorous. I'm not saying the season is bad, but the boys' energy felt missing in the finale. It needed at least 3 or 4 more episodes. Did you watch the finale already? The finale is not out. The finale hasn't come out yet. Yeah, this isn't a show with massive fight scenes. It prides itself on being somewhat realistic, which usually involves a skirmish and someone getting obliterated in a singular hit. Yeah, very true. Very true. Like, bro absolutely, like, obliterated the president's head. Stormfront was not on the same team. What you mean? What do you think Bot Rising is about? Oh, so it means nothing. Got it. Okay, so it means absolutely nothing, though. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, so it means nothing. All right. Bet, 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 bet. 2 hours defending this crap show, by the way. You're sitting here too, dog. Why don't... All right, I'm going to help you out. Baboonskis. It seems like you are having a tough time making your own executive decision, so let me help you make it for you, bruh. I just I can't do it, bruh. Y'all are wilding out here, bruh. I'm not even saying it's the best show ever, bro. Like, what are you talking about? How am I not trying to think about you're an idiot. You're an absolute doofus. You have not articulated one thing yet at all. The last thing you said was, I'm not going to create an entire... Like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, what are you even saying, bro? Like, what are you talking about? Like, there are no plot lines that are coming out of any way. Like, these are not true. Everything has been connected the entire time. It would be like saying, oh, Sister Sage is pointless, when she is literally helping them alter Kimiko right now. Like, you guys are yapping. You guys are absolutely yapping. Like, that's it. It's fine. Y'all can yap. It's okay. This season's just all over the place. It just feels like they don't know where to go with it. So many loose ends. I still have not seen these loose ends. Again, I have been using facts from the show. You can keep trying to twist my words all the way you want, buddy. It's not gonna happen, Jordan. Like, I do this nerd debate shit for like, this is what we do around here. This is what we're built. You know, we do this. We nerd out, we conversate, and we debate about stuff. That's what happens around here. You can try to twist the words around and act like you don't know what the meaning is over here to over there, but it's not gonna work, bro. Like, you're trying to, y'all are just rage baiting, and it's fine. But I'm like, bro, y'all like, don't act like you don't know what I'm saying, bro. Like, y'all know you're full of it, bro. Like, y'all know you're full of it. Oh, it's a plot hole because he loved someone else before loving Crimson. Like, what? Oh, he loved someone before he loved Crimson Countess. That's a plot hole. That's goofy, bro. That is goofy. That is so goofy to say. Like, what? Oh, man. Honestly, season 5 doesn't feel bad, but it definitely feels different. The shock value, chaotic energy that made the boys stand out feels toned down, and some storylines feel stretched. I agree. I think that some of these storylines are actually stretched out. I agree with that for sure. I thought some of the stuff was going to be like come to an end already, but it seems like they're going for a big crescendo at the end instead to be like, okay, let's try to wrap all of this up right here. You know what I mean? Like, that's, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of the vibe there. You know? I think that's really what it is. Because I definitely thought that we were going to wrap up. I thought Marie was going to be in this a lot more. So Vought Rising is about the exploits of Soldier Boy and the diabolical corporate maneuvers of Stormfront, who is operating under her original name, Clara Vought. It's set in the 1950s, and the plot unfolds against the backdrop of post-World War II American paranoia, utilizing themes of the historical Red Scare. Ooh. It chronicles how the Vought Corporation began mass producing Compound V and how the first generation of weaponized soups originated from the military. The plot introduces the 1950s era of soups, highlighting historical figures like Bombsight, Torpedo, and Private Angel. No Crimson Countess, huh? Interesting. If Homelander wins in the next episode, the show's gonna make history where the villain in the TV shows wins at the end. I agree with that, True. That's a fact. I would love to see that, bro. Okay. Yes, they were not on the same team. They were not on I don't even what's the team's name? Payback? Is that what you guys were saying? Yeah, you're right. They were not on the same team together. But she's basically the scientist dude. I guess she's his chick that Homelander had. So yeah, they're not on the same team, but they still were in cahoots together, which was my main point. So yeah, you're right. They're not on the same team together. You are correct. I'm losing brain cells every time I read your comments, dog. I think that's why. What do you mean they legit skipped the whole scene where Homelander gets his powers? What? What are you talking about? And they didn't even try to stop him from getting the V1? What were they gonna do? Bro, what? What are they going to do? Like, what are y'all? I need to know what's happening, bro. Like, do the boys just secretly now have a whole different slew of powers when he's about to shoot himself up with the V? Like, do they suddenly now have Homelander stopping powers? Bro, there's so many comments coming in, bro. I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't bad. Okay, I agree. I just think it's a bad setup for the finale. I actually heavily disagree with that. I feel like the table has been perfectly set for the finale. Like, these are all of the things that they have given us. You know what I mean? Like, the table is completely set out here. Like, we actually have all the ingredients for a fantastic finale at this point. Yes, Soldier Boy was not Stormfront's teammate. Okay, all right. The main point was that Soldier Boy and Stormfront had a relationship. The main point was not that they were on the same team with each other. The main point is that they had a relationship way before Crimson Countess. Crimson Countess is probably not even in the Vought Rising show because she comes about later. Because Homelander, Soldier Boy is one of the first. He's one of the first. You know what I mean? He's one of the first. And guess who made one of the first? Her. Wow. He is Captain America and she is Peggy Carter, but just a Nazi. Bro, I think that show's gonna be freaking lit, bro. Because if it's something like that, you know, I'm down for it, man. I'm down for it. And we never got to see the Seven be a team here. I would love to see Payback actually be like a team, no matter how bad they are. Okay, and then what's the other thing that you said? They're trying to sneak in a setup for Vought Rising. I don't think they're trying to sneak in anything. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they're trying to sneak it in. I feel like they've been building up to all of this stuff now. Like, I feel like if we go back and watch, because I did, I don't know who else went back and watched all of The Boys before this season came out, but I watched all The Boys again. Like, I watched all the seasons again before this season came out to make sure that I was refreshed with the knowledge of the things that was going on, right? So, when let's see, let's double back. Yeah, so when we are like having that first set of flashbacks, right? We are going even further beyond those sets of flashbacks. So if I don't know when did she go missing? Because she was like thought to be dead. Everyone thought she was dead. Right? Because yeah, everyone thought she was dead. Bro was with he went to a different team because he killed his whole second team. Like, Payback was the first team that he was on, and then he killed everyone in his second team because they all turned on him, basically. Well, he didn't get to kill Black Noir. Homelander killed Black Noir, if we're getting technical, right? So that's completely different. You know, that is completely different, bro. Bro, what are you even yapping about? Just it's just y'all are just yapping. Love Soldier Boy line about father and son never rebuilding and Impala together. Another supernatural shout out. Yeah, that's right, Garden. That's right. That's right. Maria's filler. Yo, I don't think Maria's filler. That Maria's filler if she doesn't if nothing happens next. I really think the whole Gen V stuff got messed up because of the character that passed away. The actor that passed away, excuse me, not the character, but the actor that passed away. I feel like his character was very important. I really do. Saying something feels a little unearned or not fleshed out isn't a plot hole. Yeah, you're right. But that's not what people have been saying, right? Like, people have literally been calling them plot holes. And I can say, okay, but I feel that it is earned because of these reasons that I give, you know? Let's see. Channel activity. Let's see. Two conflicting emotions about aspects of the episodes can exist at once without everyone's feelings and criticism being yapping or rage bait. Okay, again, we are not talking about feelings and criticisms. I am strictly talking to the people who are overwhelmingly saying there are plot holes and this doesn't make sense and it's trash. I thought I made that very obvious at the start of this pop off. You know what I mean? Soldier Boy wasn't Stormfront's teammate on Payback. Yeah. I read that already. You're referring to episodes and not and moments of dialogue to support your interpretations and opinions. People criticisms are just as valid as your defense. We all have different emotions and opinions on it, but you can have whatever emotions and opinions you want on it. But if they are not referring to episode moments and the dialogue that are to support your opinions, then what are we talking about? You know what I mean? We got to use like if we're not using the actual like material properly and literally taking it for what it is, because again, him saying, "Oh, I thought about you every night while I was locked up," and all of this, like, why is that a crazy thing for a dude to say when he thought that his actual girl, the other woman that he knew, was dead? Like, is it crazy that Captain America cared about Sharon Carter when he still went back in time and got with Peggy? No. He still cared about Peggy the whole time. Like, what? Any counterpoints are regulated to tweet length, and we have to type as fast as he talks. Soldier Boy cried and said, "I loved you" at Crimson Countess. He could have loved a lot of people when he probably loved a lot of people when he was a century years old. I went back and looked at your specific comments, Quasar, because you said like you were like, "Ah, bro, you're not reading my stuff and you're ignoring me, and I'm putting real good stuff out here." And yeah, brother, like I said, like two conflicting emotions are facts. And again, I have been talking to the people that this whole time have been saying this is a trash finale. This is terrible. It's this mad rush. This doesn't make any sense. I have been talking to them this whole time. And that's what I'm dissecting. I'm not dissecting anybody saying, "Oh man, I wish we got another season of this." Yeah, I wish that too. And to the people that are saying, "Hey man, I don't know how we're gonna get this all in one season, in one episode," I'm like, I think we can get it in one episode because they've set it up perfectly. Like, I think we've got all of the things there. I am not saying those people, I'm not talking to those. I'm not talking to y'all about that. I'm talking to everybody that came in this motherfucker talking about, "Bro, this is trash. This is ass. This is the ass finale. This is terrible. I can't believe this is what they're doing. They're wasting the time. Episodes 4 through 7 were all filler and nothing happened. I'm here to see the action." Those are the people I'm talking to. And you also said the virus became useless in episode 1. That's why I stopped listening. That's why I started really reading your comments. Because you were like, the virus became useless in episode 1. Wrong. The whole Victoria Newman arc that ended ridiculously quick couldn't have been used to flesh out all these variables that were like, bro, no. Like, Victoria Newman's arc was connected to her daughter, that's connected to Ryan, that's connected to her husband. Her husband made the virus that they were going to use to take everybody out. He then destroyed the virus because of all the lies that they said about Victoria Newman. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I really stopped reading your comments, because I'm like, bro, what are we talking about here? Like, these are not right things. You know what I mean? Those are not correct. And I also don't think that the Stormfront thing was an ass pull. Just because we didn't know it doesn't mean that it's an ass pull. We didn't know Soldier Boy, we didn't know Homelander's whole history of being like tortured and all the stuff that he did, and we didn't know that the bro used to stand at his window and watch him crank his yank. That's not an ass pull, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, Manny is the one that was catching the strays. You and Manny have been tag teaming. So yeah, y'all been catching it because Manny is straight tripping. Manny been yapping. He been yapping. And then you started saying, "Yeah, facts, Manny." So I was like, okay, whatever these dudes are talking about, I'm gonna let them just have their bro moment, two dudes in a hot tub, 10 feet apart, so it's not gay. You know what I'm saying? That's what I thought y'all had going on. I was just trying to let y'all vibe out. But now that I've read your other comments, I agree with some of the things that you are saying. Even though some of the other things that you are saying, again, can be proven that are not right by actual stuff that's going on. How am I yapping? Bro, I can pull up your whole channel activity. You feel me? Don't waste your breath. This guy just wants to make himself seem smarter and defend the show. Like, bro, you're yapping. What are you talking about? You're arguing with yourself. You didn't even finish reading it. Like, bro, you know what I'm saying? There's too many comments. There's too much stuff going on here. There's too much stuff going on here, bro. Bro, he was looking for the boys. He wanted to kill them all, and he knew who he was and say, okay, he did not know him, but he always have been brutal with his kill, but not this one. Just saying. Last episode, he let the legend die, right? He didn't kill the legend, I mean, in the last episode, right? We've kind of seen Homelander kind of trying to turn a new leaf in his own weird ass way, but it's not working because he's absolutely goffed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. The kill not being brutal was for the sake of an emotional scene. Yep. Because yeah, like, what are you gonna have them do? Like, you don't want to see Frenchie just ripped apart and his blood everywhere or his head ripped off, or like, bro, I don't want to see Frenchie go out like that. You know what I'm saying? I personally don't want to see Frenchie go out like that. Bro, I really don't. You know? That scene for my boy Frenchie did feel underwhelming. Like, we knew he was gonna die, but that way he was shitting himself, shaking in his boots, wasn't really Sigma. And before that pussy moment, I fuck with Frenchie. Shaking in his boots. What? Bro flipped off Homelander standing right there in front of a uranium rate getting radiated, bro. I thought that was kind of badass, bro. What do you mean just because we didn't know doesn't mean it's an ass pull? If that one slight mention of Stormfront in season 3 was enough for you to justify the most pivotal moment in the show, then that's just crazy. Bro, where did you want him to profess his love? Like, please explain to me, what part of the show would you have thought that it would have been an appropriate time for, like, do you think that Soldier Boy was just going to profess his love to Stormfront, who he didn't even know about Stormfront, who he didn't even know was alive, to Butcher, while they were going to try to kill Soldier Boy and all the other people that he just was trapped in by Russia? Like, what? Like, does that make sense? How does that make sense? Like, for real. Like, who would he have professed his love to? And why? He had a reason to talk about Crimson Countess. Did he ever have a reason to say anything about Stormfront ever? No. He didn't even know Stormfront was alive. She was already dead by the time he came around. Like, what are we talking about? When he got arrested by the Russians and attacked and all of that, when all of that happened to Soldier Boy, he was with Crimson Countess at the time. He was already not with Stormfront because I don't know whatever happened, right? That already happened, bruh. Like, that already happened. So that's who he's talking about. That's who he loves. And then as soon as he found out what happened with Crimson Countess, what did he do? He murdered her, dog. He murdered her. Like, can we be so for real? Like, so you guys are saying, oh, he loved this woman that he murdered. way more than Stormfront. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's obviously other things that have set up this stuff. They have way too much to cover in the last episode. Like what? One of the few shows, I think it would be an average end. One of the few shows which needed few more episodes. Eric should have been patient with the lore more. But I mean, what other things are there that would, you know, what other things are there? So the whole Kimiko getting Soldier Boy's power is an ass pull as well because we barely found out. No, they were building it up and barely announced it, basically. So there's still stuff we don't know. Like, y'all aren't even letting subplots be built. Guess who else didn't know that Soldier Boy loved Stormfront? Homelander. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of them knew all of that stuff about her. Why do you keep saying he murdered her like that downplays their relationship? He thought they were madly in love, and she revealed that she hated him all along. Soldier Boy is insane. Of course he killed her. Yes, he is very much like Homelander, the guy that we've been talking about. Wouldn't you argue that Homelander was in love with Mallory, maybe? And maybe he was in love with Stormfront as well? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just, you know. Look, man, I just think it all could have been done better. Black Noir and Firecracker's death, the virus, the V1, Soldier Boy, etc. Homelander lost his aura from season 3. It felt like it was rushed. Okay. I mean, Black Noir's death, I feel you. I did not expect the Deep to just strangle bro and stab him in the neck. Didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. But I also saw it coming. I mean, I thought they were going to go to blows with it. But we all got to remember, you know, the Deep has been doing this shit for a lot longer than Black Noir. He's killed a lot more people than he has. Firecracker's death, I just don't agree with that. I think Firecracker's death was like really good. I think that was executed in a really good way. I really do. Like, I loved her entire arc. Like, her arc of literally throwing away her faith, throwing away and denouncing every single thing. Literally, every single thing that she believed in for Homelander, and for him to still kill her. Like, that, that right there, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro said Vought Rising was pretty good. The show's not even out. You think the Deep will be like the only hero that's left, and his redemption arc would be him being a good guy? I don't know, man. I think his redemption arc has to be sacrificing himself. Because honestly, the only person we've kind of see sacrifice themselves is Frenchie, right? Motivations for Soldier Boy just kind of all over the place. Soldier Boy has. Okay, I'm sorry. Soldier Boy's motivations being all over the place are because he's batshit crazy. Homelander thinks he's God. Like all of these things, these people are not normal. They don't have normal reasons for doing the things that they do. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Like you guys are looking at these characters through human lenses. They not like us, bro. They don't react off of the same way that we do. Right? They lie, they cheat, they steal, they kill, they murder. Like these are not the same type of things that we have for us. If the Deep was getting a redemption, it would have been saving that drowning guy. Exactly. That would have been the moment for him to be like, "Oh, I'm gonna be great." But nah, man, he's not great. He's scared to die. He's has even though he has nothing to live for, let him tell it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Now that all those connections to Stan, Ryan, Zoe are all just kind of background now, that's everything wrapping up, and none of them have played huge parts in the season. And Butcher being more humanized? Whoa, do you really feel that way? That's kind of intense, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of intense. Like, all of that stuff, like, Soldier Boy and Homelander would have never went to that place where they trapped him with uranium if it wasn't for Stan Edgar being kidnapped by Black Noir because he was hiding Zoe and the other people in that place. All connected. Ryan went there to connect with Zoe. That's how Butcher got back in his good graces. All connected. Like all of these things are connected. It's not like a background thing. Like even if it is a background thing, that should let you know. Okay, this is what I'm actually trying to say. This should let you know how good things really are when you are talking about these small background things as if they're huge pivotal plot points, and they're literally not. You know what I'm saying? Like, we wouldn't have got to this without all of the connections to Stan. Like, all of those things have come together to make this. You know? He wants to find. Why does Homelander even want to find Sage, though, at this point? Like, what does that do for him? He got the V1 and is becoming God. Now it's kind of redacted. He wants revenge on Sage. Like, he got the V1 already. Yeah, bro. Why did he, why does Homelander do anything? We can't rationalize these types of people. What was even your question that I didn't answer, Jason? What was your question? Are you saying why am I not answering the fact that he murdered her is a downplay to their relationship? Because it is. I shouldn't have to explain why him murdering her is a downplay to their relationship. Their relationship wasn't real. The relationship was fabricated and was created out of fear because she was scared to lose her life. None of that was real. That is why he murdered her. He didn't just pull up to Crimson Countess just for the shit of it. They literally had her tied up in her house so that Soldier Boy could kill her. What are we talking about? Jadon? What are we talking about, my guy? He could control his radiation, bro. What did she say? Oh, yeah. Look at him losing control. Yep. Look at him. He's so not in control right now. Oh, yep. Not in control at all. There's his love. Wow, how interesting. That's the same way how his other love ended up. Like, bro, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Hold on, I'm going to show you how messed up he is about this accident that he just did. Like, do you see how different? No, you don't see how different. But even Annie is pissed that he roofied Homelander. Not Homelander, Mother's Milk. I'm sorry. I'm just like, look. Is this the man? This man is distraught and out of control and filled with, you know what I mean? Like, no, this is a controlled man that just murdered someone that betrayed him. Can we please be serious? Lie, cheat, steal, and murder sounds like all things human do. These are literally just humans with powers. These are humans ramped up with no hold bars, no precautions held around them. Like, if you're misunderstanding that, then there's nothing else to really say, brother. Okay. All right. Hey, like I said, man, this is what we do around here, bro. We nerd out, we nerd out and we talk, yo. You know? You know what I'm saying? Hello, hello, hello. Hell yeah, I'm going back to get the receipts, bruh. It's crazy. I mean, where is the lies though? Like what things what things that you guys have said don't add up have I not showed you how they add up? I'm just trying to figure that out. You know what I mean? I mean, I can start going to episodes and showing everything like I just did, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Is terror filler? You know what's funny? Not even terror stuff is filler because the stuff that was going on with terror, that was when they were setting up the all the equipment for Kamiko. Like that's what they were doing in the background. So even the stuff that was filler still held so much weight to the overall plot moving forward. Like no. Yo, what's up with it, Ro? Hey, I like the episode. Again, I'm not saying this is like the best thing that's ever happened or anything like that. I'm just saying if we are going to dissect this show, if we're going to have criticisms, let's make sure that they are valid criticisms and they are not something that can be explicitly showed to be incorrect from the dialogue that these characters are having. You know what I mean? It was a good episode, but they did Marie so dirty. How can she not control her powers again after mastering them? I think her. This is what I'll say. Her mastering her powers in the form that she did does not mean that she is now a formidable opponent for God level Homelander. That's all I think. Like, I can understand where you guys are like, I'm nervous as to how this is gonna finish, because I'm not necessarily nervous on how it's gonna finish. I just don't know what they're gonna do next. I feel like I have not been able to guess a single episode of this show, like from start to finish. You know what I mean? You know, like I have not known. And I know a lot of you guys, like someone earlier was saying that Annie's arc is only completed once she kills the Deep. Like, I think a lot of people are going to be very, very disappointed when they find out that revenge is actually not the thing that this show is about, right? Like, the show is not about revenge, and it's actually never been about revenge, right? Like that was the that's what the disguise was. That was the mask that the show was wearing, that it was about revenge, right? Like, Huey is our litmus test for what this show is actually about, right? At the start of the show, he wants nothing but revenge to kill A-Train. When we get to that point, he doesn't. And then what happens? A-Train actually comes to the light side and then helps them try to take down Homelander, right? That is really what it's already about. Can anyone give me an answer on Soldier Boy's power burning Crimson to a pile of ash, but hasn't done that to anyone else when he does it? I think he just, I think in this season when he did it to Quinn, he literally burned to ash. If I'm not mistaken, he was like vaporized, and he has different levels to it as well, Cade. He has different levels to it, Cade. So level 1 of his ability is to take someone's powers, right? Level 2 of the ability would be to kill them. You dig what I'm saying? Like, so he basically has been using like level 1's powers, and then level 3 would be to disintegrate them. Sorry. Like, you know what I mean? So that's how you can kind of get that going. And if I'm not mistaken, he did disintegrate the Yin Yang twins or whatever the hell they were called at Hero Gasm, right? I mean, he blew up the whole building. They definitely got freaking disintegrated. People were burnt up and everything. Yeah. He's definitely done it before. I didn't come here to shit on it, but as soon as you've said the same beginning in like 5 different comments. Um, Um, uh, as soon as I got here, you're on a mission to prove people's feelings about how the show has explained tied up loose ends, provably wrong. And that's not a debate. Are we about to have a debate about what a debate is about? Because using a debate is, in fact, using. Okay. A debate is proving somebody wrong. That's like kind of what you're trying to do. Like, you're trying to prove the. Okay, I'm not even gonna get into this, bro. You're tripping. I don't know. I think, hey, it's okay, Quasar, bro. You know what? It's all good, bro. You got it, Pippin. You got it, Pippin. You got it, Pimpin. You got it, bro. You got it. So if you say something doesn't make sense because it lacks this emotional weight, and then I explain to you where that emotional weight comes into play, and then you say no, like what? You know what I'm saying? Like what is that? Like what is that? Like um. I thought the show was about normal people basically going against gods. Hey, yo, going against all odds. What do you do? What will you sacrifice? Look at everything that Butcher has sacrificed for revenge. For the, you know, I mean, like, bruh. Even Butcher's whole, even Butcher's entire revenge plot doesn't even exist anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it does, but he's not, he has so many more reasons to want to kill Homelander now than what he set out on. Like, it's so much deeper than that. Yeah, take their powers away. Do you think Soldier Boy can depower Ryan since he's naturally born? Since he's a naturally born soup? That's a good question. I saw someone else say that Ryan is more of the chosen one than Marie is, and that's not the truth necessarily because Ryan's mom is normal for one. She's not a soup, right? And I know neither was Marie's, but the type of it's like, you know how this new V1 is like the god tier level V thing? They got like V 0.5, right? Homelander, Marie, and a couple other people, if I'm not mistaken. They got like 0.5, you know? Because it was better than what all the other soups got. Like Homelander's V and Marie Monroe's V are not the same types of V that they are using. You know? About to take V, bruh. It's over for you, G. You know that could kill you. You know you're not supposed to take it as an adult. Anyone remember the leaked pic of episode 6? I don't know what you're talking about. Um, how anticlimactic was it where the famous Homelander sitting in his chair scene was the trailer was right after he said to ban nut milk and breastfeeding is mandatory. Y'all are expecting some real normal shit out of this psychopath. Yep, W. Bashley. Not anything special about his V. About whose V? Homelander and Marie Monroe were the only ones that survived that new bot project or whatever that they were doing. Right? I wish the episode started where episode 6 ended. Mm. I could see that. That would be cool, actually. Homelander has regular V? Really? Are we sure about that? I thought Marie was the only other person to survive what they did with Homelander. And that's why no one else has ever been as strong as Homelander. No? Is that not right? Or was that just like a completely different case? No, that's what Project Odessa is, yo. They have a completely different one. Yeah, they were injected in utero. And Marie and Homelander were the only ones that successfully survived from being injected with it, right? The scene where Homelander heard Frenchie tap the wall was crazy. Yeah, yo, that was insane. Yeah, that was insane. I jumped a little bit at that part, bruh. When it was like, boom. Like he was like, and then bro was just right there. It was like, oh shit. Oh, it's still okay. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. So it's a shit ton more of the regular compound V, also injected in utero rather than in the baby post being born, and a small dosage of it. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. I thought they had I thought Project Odessa was a different type of compound V. I knew that it was the in utero thing, but I thought they were so strong because of the other thing too. But that makes sense because they were basically mutated in the belly. You know? That's just crazy. What ways of killing Homelander are there? Soldier Boy taking powers away, possible Kimiko now, the virus, and nuclear chamber. Do you think the Blood Girl will also try to kill Homelander? I think they stack them. Honestly, I think that's the W way to do it. Is you just stack them, right? Like you stack that shit. You hit Homelander with the taking power away thing. You inject him full of the virus. You trap him in the chamber with the nuclear thing, and then you have Marie Moreau come through and try to either accelerate his blood flow so the virus can go through and spread more rapidly, or have him try to blow up or something. I don't know. If the next episode is truly an hour plus, then I don't think Butcher will kill all soups. There's no way they're gonna cram too much in a single episode, bro. They could end this episode on some Infinity, or end the season on some Infinity War shit. You know, and to just be all the soups just coughing and dying around the world. And you guys can't forget, we have not seen the main poster yet. We have not seen the main poster yet of Homelander aura farming standing outside of Earth's atmosphere. I think that they actually do release the scourge virus, yo. Because I can't see what other reason Homelander would have to be out there. And they even mentioned that if they did let the virus out and didn't catch Homelander off guard, that he would just be able to fly outside of the freaking atmosphere and just wait for it to evaporate and then be able to come back. Like, that was the thing that they said when they were like, you know, like that was the main thing that they were saying at the beginning, bro. And we don't even know if that hitting him with the Soldier Boy technique will actually do anything because he's now a god level Project Odessa baby. You know what I'm saying? So not only is he souped up, but he's souped up past that souped up. Only thing they could do is find some more of the V1 and maybe pump it full of and pump Marie with it. You get a V1'd up Marie Moreau, we win. We win. But I think we might be chalks, chat. I don't know if that arc will even happen, to be honest. I don't want to know about the comics. Oh, wait, I don't think you said anything spoiled. The comics make a big point about not all soups being bad people. Most of them innocent. They don't do that in the show, really. Yeah, definitely don't. They definitely make it seem like... They make it seem like part of being a soup is like having the freaking... I'm brain dead. The people with the white hair from Game of Thrones. I keep wanting to say Viltrumite, and I know that's not correct. Come on, chat. Help a brother out here. Targaryens. There we go. It's like they become Targaryens. You know how all Targaryens are mad? Like they're mad with power and stuff. Like they go mad with it. That kind of seems the way that the soups are. I think they even say at some point that they are way more enhanced. Like they screw, like they have sex more, they kill more, like all of that shit. They do it at a much higher rate than anyone else does. Okay, but honestly, can anyone explain how Homelander just easily takes out Soldier Boy, even though Soldier Boy has similar strength but better combat skills than Homelander? Homelander is the strongest. Soldier Boy is not as strong as Homelander. That is why it took 3 souped up people to fight one Homelander when they were actually going to hit him with the blast at Herogasm. It took Butcher, who was on V, Huey, who was on V, and Homelander, who was also on V, to have a fair fight against, Soldier Boy, to have a fair fight against Homelander. You know what I'm saying? Like, Homelander is the strongest. No one is as strong as Homelander. And if he was as strong as Homelander before, he's not anymore because bro's a god now. Bro, last episode, Noir turns his back. Now, Soldier Boy, do they not have the script? Yo, it just shows you how much these soups are so cocky. They do not have their guards up ever. And you could argue that Soldier Boy's Achilles' heel was the same one as Sage's. Neither of them understood the love. You know what I mean? The love aspect. Soldier Boy didn't understand what Homelander would actually do to have even a false representation of love from his father. Considering this is going to be a spinoff of The Boys, Vought Rising is a prequel if that's what you're talking about. So the spinoff is a prequel, so they could kill everybody here. Unless there's another prequel they're doing outside of this one. To be fair, Homelander's power from V1 doesn't really mean anything. Nobody could have beaten him in combat anyways. It just removed the ability to use the virus. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Let's not forget. They have, like, Homelander has fought all these people multiple times. I wanted to see Homelander talks in public that he is president of the United States and the world is afraid of him. Ashley is still his vice president. But that's because he doesn't want the you got to think about it like this, right? Remember how they were like, "Yo, we'll release the tapes on you and then no one will love you anymore," and all of this, right? That is still how he feels. He is still that scared guy that needs the love from everyone. So he doesn't go out of his way to murder a lot of people, including his son, including his dad, including the legend, who would kind of be like a grandfather to him, if you will, right? Like, he's not gonna kill those people because he loves them, he needs them. And he's not going to outwittingly be like, hey, I am the dictator of the world, because he wants them to willingly bow to him. He has never wanted to take over the world just by outright force. That's why he's still having test groups for Jesus commercials, right? It's because he cares about what the people think. He cares about what the people want. And that is the reason why he has not been like, I am Emperor Homelander. He still needs a puppet who is Ashley, right? Y'all calling the Deep the peak is absolutely diabolical. Like, y'all are diabolical for that, no lie. We only have we only have one scene left from this trailer, and that's the one last go scene. And we also need to see him outside of Earth. Are Emma, Kate, and Sam gonna appear in the last episode? I don't know. This feels like a daddy issues show now. It always was, Brody. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, it started as a mommy issues show, and then it turned into daddy issues. Because it was definitely mommy issues between him and old girl that was breastfeeding him. I mean, you don't get more mommy issues than that. Hello. Oh, Soldier Boy and Ryan will team up next episode? That would be crazy. Grandpa and grandson? That would be pretty dope. Only way something like that happens is if, like, the Deep lets out Soldier Boy. You know? Soldier Boy's going to be pissed when he wakes up. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a Boys Mexico spinoff. Oh, I've never heard of that. Only spinoff of the Boys that I have heard of was obviously Gen V and then Bot Rising. Oh no, you're right. You're right. The Boys Mexico. I don't know. That might have been canceled. Oh wow, it was supposed to be written by the dude that wrote Blue Beetle and then produced by Diego Luna. Oh, this thing's been in development since 2023, bro. And wasn't Mexico a big part? No, maybe I'm tripping. Who will defrost Soldier Boy now? Um, the president, because Ashley is the president now. She's not the vice president anymore. She's the president now. It could be Ashley or it could be the Deep. I don't know who else could sneak into there. Butcher will turn on the boys. That would be crazy. I mean, hey, I think I saw a comment that said something about what bruh was saying to him and Huey was foreshadowing as to how the series actually ends. Marie prevented her sister's death. I can't remember exactly what happened, but didn't she just prevent her death by keeping her blood flowing within her body? Or am I making that up? Damn. Was that the finale? Jesus. I will say it is insane that I guess it's not really that insane, honestly. Oh yeah, and Newman was sponsoring Marie the whole time. I forgot about that. Bro, where did she save her sister? Oh, I'm still in season 1. I was hella confused. I was like, bruh, I don't even see her sister in any of these ones. Hmm. What the hell? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I was right. She just put her blood back in her body, right? Yeah, yeah. I don't think she could have saved. I was watching the show to see what she did, so I can definitively say, yeah, I know. You know what I mean? She would not have been able to save Frenchie. Frenchie's blood was straight poisoned and whatever. I don't know. I don't know if Homelander actually did anything to him. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if in the next episode they do one of those things where they show us Frenchie said something to Homelander and then they show him dying. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised at something like that. Jesus. I don't think she could predict the future per se. You know? Kimiko's going to weekend Homelander? Yeah, probably. Episode 7 just seems so underwhelming. Like I genuinely like every episode of the season 5 a lot until this one. This one feels like it was slower paced and felt kind of sloppy and like they were checking off a list. I agree it was slower paced. I don't know if it felt sloppy, and they probably were checking off a list because there are a lot of things that they got to wrap up, kinda, but not really. They don't have to wrap up a lot of things. They just kind of have to, it all is contingent on how the season is ending. You know what I mean? Whether they go left or right is very, like, prevalent of what happens, for these characters and how these payoffs happen. Because you know what I'm going to do now? I'm going to go back and watch all of this season up until episode 7 to see if it all makes sense together cohesively and ahead of episode 8, the finale next week. Like, that's the type of thing that, you know what I mean? That's the type of vibes that we do around here, yo. We get nerdy like that, you know? But also, to answer your question, I don't think Homegirl can control her precognition. I mean, bro, let's be fair. This is how shows are kind of written, though, right? Like, we have to get these, points figured out some way. I don't feel like it was super checklisty in the way that I think you're saying it, but I do think that they were trying to get to a certain point in the story. I mean, that's when you write, you do that, right? Like that's kind of what writing is you have the checkpoints on you have your checkpoints on your list and now you have to write these checkpoints together. That's kind of you have to write the journey between the checkpoints essentially. That's really how at least that's how some writers do it, right? Some writers like to be able to plot out the entire thing and then write that way. Some writers like to kind of put the posts in and allow everything to come together as it flows. There's a lot of different methods to writing. I wouldn't enjoy Kimiko killing Homelander. The entire show had always been Butcher versus Homelander. It would defeat the entire purpose and plot of the show. She should help kill him at most. Yeah. I hear what you're saying. And my argument is that Luke did not kill Emperor Palpatine. I don't know if you're going to understand what I'm saying by that. But Luke didn't kill Palpatine. Vader did. You feel me? Do you feel me, though? You might not feel what I said just now. That might not make sense. But I hope you understand what I'm saying. The Deep should have his own show. Bro, why are y'all so obsessed with the Deep? Is he like the new Andrew Tate or something. I mean, honestly, that is who that's who they're making him out to be. I've seen a couple people say that episode 7 should have been episode 6. I don't have too many arguments with that necessarily, but I'm also like, nah, you know what I mean? Like I feel what you're saying, but I feel like that would have kind of been, I don't know. If you switch episode 6 and episode 7, I do think that you get a lot of people not feeling the way that they feel right now. I mean, let's be honest. People were the way that you got a lot, not you guys, sorry, not you. I know people were getting mad that they were getting lumped in with the group earlier, but the way that some people are reacting tonight about this episode is legit how people were acting last week about episode 6 right up until the ending. Literally. People were complaining. People were saying this was it was a shit episode. People were saying that it was slow, it was filler, all of that. And then as soon as it turned up at the compound and everyone started fighting and then they flew off and then all that happened, as soon as that happened, everybody was like, "Oh, this episode was awesome." It's like, bro, the fact that action runs so much of how people feel about these things, it's kind of wild, but I understand it. When I rate something, action is not even a category on the list. You know what I'm saying? Like, action is not even a category on the list. Writing, dialogue, character development, cinematography, sound design, music score, entertainment value. Like, those are the types of things that I rate, like, those are the types of things on my scale that I rate for. Not action sequences, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, the action is dope and all, but hey, you know? You know? Personally thought Breaking Bad ended perfectly, but The Boys doesn't seem like it will end well. I think it's going to end well. I've never finished Breaking Bad, so. Can Ashley still read minds without the twin? I don't think Homelander will like that. Yeah, I don't think that she can. No. She has to be able to. Right? Because I don't think they think together. They don't like think together, so she can't read a mind and then she no, that can't happen. And then Ashley was still able to read the president's mind, right? Bashley didn't tell her what the president said, so and let's not forget, Homelander has basically rounded up every single mind reader in a 100,000-mile radius. Butcher and Homelander's acting performance was just so good and dominant. Everyone since season 1 just wanted more of that, and since they relied so much on that, IDK how they will end it. I mean, if I would want anything, it would be the scorched earth that we were promised. How did the boys even escape from the ending of episode 6? I honestly thought they'd start there. They ran. They ran away. Bro was obviously fatigued and like kind of like all the stuff that happened, it hit hard. You know? You think Oldfather switches sides against Homelander? Because he was having second thoughts? I mean, he still followed through. He still followed through. The twin Ashleys communicate telepathically. I don't think they do. Because she had to take her wig off and talk to her out loud multiple times. That was like the only way that they could discuss things. Every time they've talked to each other, actually, it's been out loud. I don't think we've ever even seen them talk and it be with their mouth closed telepathic. Like, I don't think we've even seen something like that. How much time do you give chat to gather up before you begin the episode? Dude, we're done with the episode, bro. We're talking about the episode. We've already watched it. Start the stream over. If you guys are here for a watch party and review, just start the stream over from the beginning and you can sync up. Start it over, skip to about like 30 minutes in. You know? I mean, usually the episode drops at midnight, 12 p.m., 12 a.m. PST. So the episodes drop at midnight. I go live at 11:30 p.m. So basically about 30 minutes. I go live for 30 minutes and then we get into the episode. I usually press play as soon as the episode is out, no matter what. I've enjoyed this entire season so far. I won't lie. It's just the fact that there's one episode left and there's no telling about how the finale will go. Yeah, I have no idea at all. Episode 7 should have set them up going all in. I feel like it kind of... I mean, it did. We just don't know what they're going to do. Right? Like, we just don't know what they're going to do. And honestly, that's not a bad thing, right? Not knowing how it's going to end is not a bad thing. Not knowing what they're going to do next is not a bad thing. Like, none of those things are bad, chat. None of them. Yo, we are almost to 100 likes, y'all. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like and a share on the stream because it definitely helps out tremendously. R.I.P. Butcher, Kimiko, Sage, Homeland. Yeah, bro, I think they all gone. Yeah, they outran God Mode Homelander. Really realistic. Homelander was literally shooting lasers out of his eyes into the atmosphere, and we have no idea how long that lasted. They ran away, bro. He wasn't even coming after them at that point. I don't even know if he knew that was there. And it's not that they outran him. You only outrun somebody when they're chasing you. Hope that make it a sense. I also think Ryan will kill Homelander. I don't know. That'd be interesting. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how any one person kills Homelander. That's why I've kept saying, like, they have to bring it all together, you know? Endgame Avengers was predictable as hell, yet it gathered $1 billion. It was what? Predictable as hell. It was not predictable as hell. No one knew what to expect from that movie. What? I remember. We were along. That was a crazy ride. No one knew what was going to happen next. No one knew how Infinity. No one knew. For the boys, we don't know what'll happen, so it will be mid. I'm afraid it will be mid. I don't think it's going to be mid. I've enjoyed this season. I think if you've already been enjoying this season, I don't think that you will think that the finale is mid, in my opinion. Because I think this season has been on par with everything else. I feel like it has been a little slower pace and it's been building up to everything because it's going to be a huge one. A huge one. You know what I'm saying? They should have showed how long it lasts and shit because we know Homelander could hear them, so it wouldn't make sense. They don't need to. We don't. Do we need our hands held that much, Hayden? I don't. I don't need my hand held that much. I can see him going through it, like being in pain about the V going and coursing through his veins, seeing his powers overwhelm and burst from his eyes without him having any control over what's going on. And I can deduce that they had time to get away because of that, and that he wasn't even coming after them. He didn't go there for them. He went there for the V1. Honestly, he gives less of a shit about them than anything. He didn't even go. He didn't even go to their hideout for them, right? He didn't go to the hideout to get Butcher and Huey. Huey and Butcher were already at where he needed to go. If he really wanted to kill them, he could have just did that. He was going to get Sage to enact his revenge on her. Like you guys are looking at him as a much, different person than he is, bro. He don't give a shit about the humans, bro. He don't care about Butcher like that, bro. Like he do, but he really don't. He could have been had all of them killed. My boy Homelander is a softie though, bro. You know what I mean? But Ryan cares about Butcher. He knows it. He hates it, but it's the truth. And he still loves his son. Realistically, only Marie and Soldier Boy are the only singular people who can defeat Homelander. No. We've actually spent about 5 seasons of The Boys and 2 seasons of Gen V, they kind of do tell her that she could be. They keep telling her she could be stronger than Homelander, but we definitely know that Soldier Boy. Well, Soldier Boy can only defeat Homelander if he uses his chest blast. If he doesn't use his chest blast, then he can't beat Homelander. I can't wait to see how weird Soldier Boy is because he talks so much shit about Homelander, but I really have a feeling that he is just as weird and shit. I cannot wait to check out that Vought Rising show. Legit, watching Vought Rising is gonna be like watching the prequel trilogy, bruh. Like that's how it is, man. Like it may not be like that awesome, but it's gonna be like filling in the blanks for things that we heard about. Like giving us a little bit more information about the past. Like, yeah. Ryan that should at least get back for a beating he got from Homelander, not kill him in my opinion. Yeah, man, I don't know how much revenge you guys are really gonna see. For those of you that are kind of revenge like bound, and I know, Maybach, you're more saying like he just needs to get his lick back, but you know All right. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for tuning in with me today. We have been live for a minute here. I appreciate everybody that came through with the super chats. My guy Cole, I appreciate you, dude. W's in the chat for that guy. I appreciate you for show, brother. I appreciate everybody that's tuned in with us today. I hope all of you enjoyed this episode, even though I know some of you were dissecting it with a fine-tooth comb under a microscope, trying to find anything wrong that you possibly could, and then absolutely arguing to teeth and bone when it was actually proven that the things that you were trying to find don't exist. But hey, it's okay, right? We don't all choose to be happy, you know? Some of us choose to not be happy. And if you're one of those people, well, I'm happy for you. I definitely appreciate each and every one of you guys. Make sure you subscribe, join the Discord, join the Super Fam, all that good stuff. We're going to be making content for the rest of this month, the rest of this year. Trailer reactions, movie reviews, dedicated reviews, all that type of stuff. We do it all around these parts. Join the Discord so you can join the conversation. I definitely appreciate each and every one of you guys for tuning in, and I hope all of you have a fantastic rest of your day. As I always say, stay awesome, stay nerdy, and don't forget to stay marvelous. Excelsior.
If you guys would like to support Marv Bros, all you gotta do is visit our website at www.marvbros.com and buy some merch. Represent the super fan. Or you can join our Patreon to get early access to content, patron-only scoops, giveaways, private Q&As, and those sacred watch parties. We appreciate you guys. We'll catch you on the next one. Excelsior.
On today's pop culture news update.
And on today's pop culture news update,
On today's pop culture news update,